Yeah, hey, we getting right to the Yaptivation. I'm sorry, baby. Here it is.
In regards to
Better get in
Verdansk
here.
season 3 and everything in between. So first off, the first thing that you probably already seen, probably everywhere all the time. I'm not allowed to show
Oh my God, the trailer.
the music, but I can definitely show you the trailer, and
Check it out.
that is the Verdansk launch trailer. Now,
Bruh, are we not gonna get another ghost skin, bruh? Are they really not gonna give us another ghost skin? They gotta give us a ghost skin because it's Verdan. Come on, baby. I mean, we do have all of the old ghost bundles, yeah, but they gotta do something for us. Is they gonna do something? Hey, okay, so you alive? All right, we was checking on you, try to make sure that you survived the earthquake. Send me a message. Let me know if you're alive. Hey, you better drop some love or something in this chat so we know that you're alive. Cause look, these planes fly every day. These planes fly every day. Oh, okay, all right. As long as it's all good, boy. You see this? You see this airplane right here? That's on this video. That's how I'm pulling up. I'm jumping out there just like this. Watch how
so
they
I'm sure
jump
you've
out this
seen this,
plane.
and I can't play the audio, but I
I'm
have a
jumping out
little
the
bit of a
plane,
very
parachute only,
dark
pistol in hand.
story to do with this trailer because
Look,
I
look,
don't know
look.
if you
That's me right there.
knew this already, but
Look, look,
this
look.
is
I'm jumping out like
almost the
that.
same trailer that
That's how I'm jumping out. I'm coming out
almost
there just
got
like
for
that,
the original.
boy. Talk about some earthquake, boy. But boy, I'm jumping out there straight like that. Tight jeans, boots only, baby. Jacket only, baby. I don't even need no parachute. I'm finna land on my tippy toes. That's how serious it is. I read that. I said earthquake. Excuse me. I left something in Malaysia. I left something over there. Okay, cool, Quack. Let's jump into Discord and figure something out so we could get you some information that you may need or you may find useful. But good job. I'm gonna pull up to the stream later. Or, if you're still on, I'll probably be on till like 11. So if you're still on, we may raid. We're gonna see who on at the very end. But yeah, boy, talking about some earthquake in Malaysia. This was me this morning. Boy, pistol on hip. Not playing.
Verdansk. Now, the reason why I say that is because the trailer that actually came out for Verdansk when it was launched was supposed to have this song. Wasting
Okay. Oh my God, with the ads, brother. I gotta get YouTube
hours
the premium thing. I just gotta get it. I can't effectively do my job. Oh no, they giving you cheats in the browser. I don't want it.
the Queen song. It
Come
was
on,
supposed
man.
to have that song in it, but
Yeah.
when the trailer launched, unbeknownst to all of us who saw it early, it was not that trailer. So certain people got to go see Verdansk Warzone early. I think there was maybe about 50 of us,
Really?
maybe a
Wow.
little bit more.
So they showed them the game before anybody else did it. Is he saying that they showed them the game, or is he saying that they showed them the trailer? I'm not sure. I'm confused on exactly where he was going with that. But either way, the fact that people saw it early, that's a good sign, bro. That's a good sign. They wouldn't show it to you unless they were confident in it.
And yeah, they showed that trailer, and everyone was like, "You nailed that song." And then it came out, and it was something completely different. Now,
Right. I thought it was something different. That's why I'm kind of confused.
as far as this trailer and my opinions on it, they're going for two things. They're going for
So okay. So real quick.
completely different.
So I
Now,
want to just
as
be
far as
honest
the
and
trailer
transparent. Like I'm excited for Verdansk,
and my opinions
but
on it,
this skin right here, this guy right here with this little cloak on, this is the reason why I'm not I don't I mean I have hundreds of wins in Warzone. I have I have done the unthinkable in Warzone. I done ran in there and beat a whole squad of Timmys down with the fists. Only the hands. Y'all got all of these guns. I came up in their hands only and whoop all y'all ass, baby. I done already did that. I want the stuff from the game mode that not everybody can get. And I don't think everybody is going to get a chance to get this. I think apparently what's supposed to be going on with the whole safe situation is that you get into these safes and it's like a RNG thing. Like you just pull it. Like it doesn't you can't buy it or anything. You just either you get it or you don't. So that's why I'm playing. As soon as it drops, I'm playing nonstop. until I get it, and then once I get it, I'm gonna let y'all have it. I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing, which is like having fun playing other games. Okay, ad break in 30 seconds, boys. Let me snooze that one. I'm gonna snooze it just because I want to continue for the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna snooze that ad break, but keep in mind, we got an ad break coming in 5 minutes from now. I had to snooze that one though, because we getting to a point here.
They're going for two things. They're going for some new things, like adding in the emotes and everything like that. And then they're going for the old things, like Captain Price overlooking the airport there. Because if you actually go back to season 2 of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019, there's this scene where it zooms out from Ghost and it's Price on the radio with Ghost, and you are overlooking that exact scene. So
Right,
it's this kind of
exactly.
combination of nostalgia and new stuff.
Right, because if you remember in the original, in the original, what happened was that Ghost was in the airport. He was walking through the airport, taking the scene of everything that was going on, and Price was talking to him on the radio. And so now we see Price, I guess, calling from, calling Ghost in the airport, talking to him like, "Hey, we on our way in there."
Bringing back things like at one point there's a sentry gun on
Not also not too hype about the emotes. I think that ah ah baby
a vehicle, and then we have a character like Jason Hudson come in, so it's kind of showing the new with the
okay,
old. I
Mace,
still have
W Mace.
no idea
This is my favorite operator in Call of Duty next to Ghost.
what is going on with the story of this. And then of course you have the replacer
I
and
feel like Mace should be in every Call of Duty just like Ghost is. He should be in every Call of Duty. I get that there's two separate storylines and all of that, but Ghost should he's just as an iconic character. He's an iconic video game character, let alone a Call of Duty character. He's an iconic video game character. He should be in every.
everything like that. Now, the one last thing that I wanted to talk about is the very end of the trailer. I'm not going to go too in depth with the gameplay or anything like that because we have like oodles and oodles of patch notes to go in through here in a second. But the final scene here at the very end. So this is obviously showing off like plunder,
Yeah,
the same sort
Plunder.
of thing. But this scene is just an updated, better version of the exact same scene that they showed us at the original reveal for Verdansk and for Warzone. The exact same, with the same type of music playing, and then like as they drop down and it fades, the exact same thing that they showed us. So to see that again is actually really cool, really nostalgic. And there's only really like very few people in the world that
Very few people that see what I'm saying. Let them get to a point here.
so to see that come back again is kind of mind blowing to me. Because yeah, not many people are going to get that reference. I know a lot of people talked about it because it was so good with that original song.
I guess I just feel like at the time that we got that, at the time that we got Verdansk, bro, it was such a it was it just was a different time in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like COVID was like, and people were kind of confused. People were scared. People were scared to go outside. They didn't want to go outside, baby. Imagine that. Imagine you got to go to work, but you thinking twice about it. You gotta go to work, and you like, hold on, it's COVID outside. Like, wait a minute, what you mean I could die? Like, you see what I'm saying? So it was a different time, brother. It was a different time. The vibes was different, and people were kind of like, you know, kind of taking inventory a little bit. Let's hear more.
But yeah, so then the other thing that came out today is this. So around the world, we have Chicago, Los Angeles, Paris.
What? And I missed this? And I missed it? I gotta go at Pioneer Court. I'm going tomorrow. Catch me on stream tomorrow. I'm gonna send you my picture from Pioneer Court. I'm standing right there next to it, baby. I'm opening it up. It better be some loot in that bitch.
London, and secret location. Not exactly sure what's going on with that. But we have these giant crates where there's a countdown. You can scan a QR code, things like that.
Look at
And it
that.
will actually give you in-game items,
That's
which is kind
impressive.
of cool. But then we get the massive patch notes. So I guess we'll start with Warzone and then just kind of make our way through here. And
There's some
I'm
things I
not a
want to hear
gamer.
him
I'm just
talk about, but then there's
everybody's
some
one
other
that we
things that I feel like
really
are
just
not
gonna
gonna
go through. So
really
starting out, we
affect the
got the
gameplay
battle
loop
pass.
that
This is gonna be
much. Not as
something
much as people think.
that we look at later on this week. This is a big one. Console
Yeah,
cross.
let's stop right here. Hallelujah. 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 Thank you, Jesus. Or just whatever. Just thank you because my God, for the longest time, people have been begging to turn off crossplay. You should not have to be in the lobby with the Timmies if you don't want to be. You paid, bro. You paid 80 you paid at the end of the day, at the end of the life cycle of every Call of Duty, you done spent hundreds of dollars. I'm sorry, I hate to be the one to break it down like that. But at the end of the life cycle out of every Call of Duty, you done spent hundreds of dollars. Okay? You done spent hundreds of dollars. You done came out of pocket. And it's just kind of like your budget thing. It's like your same as your beer budget, or the same as like you're going out and you're kicking it budget. Just a portion of it goes to Call of Duty. After you pay your bills, after you pay yourself, you pay Call of Duty, bro. Like if that's your thing. But the issue is that it becomes a kick in the pants when people can't enjoy the game that they paid for the way that they want to. Okay, so when you start taking things away, when you start adding things into the game that people did not ask for, after they pay money, they mad. They want their money back. So W, huge W, big old W. Let me get some dubs in the chat. W's for console crossplay. W,
Play.
big W.
So each of these three settings, multiplayer ranked play, Call of Duty Warzone ranked play, and multiplayer unranked, we
This was the biggest thing he said. Multiplayer unranked. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. That, like I've been saying, just put them over there, bro. If they got a crossplay slider, why can they not have a slider for cheating? Why? Why not? You want to cheat? You want to see if your cheat's working? Everybody who turned the cheat slider on, put them in there together. Now, and I guarantee you, it ain't gonna be but 10 or 15 people in there by the time it's all said and done. Them same 10 or 15 people gonna be so tired of playing each other and so tired of cheating against each other. That's how you alleviate cheating, brother. That is how you alleviate cheating. If you like they was talking about that shadow ban blacklist, all of that craziness, put put a put a stamp. It don't even show their names. It just say in big red bold letters shadow ban. And let people back out of them lobbies, bro. And let people back out of them lobbies. Or even better, when they show up and they show up in multiplayer unranked, and you see that big old shadow ban, let the lobby vote. Let the lobby vote. And if you get voted off the island, you back in the cheater pool with the Timmies. Vote them off the island. People would never cheat again. They would never cheat again. I guarantee
will include the following options. On, enables matchmaking with all gaming platforms when playing in selected playlists. On, console only, enables matchmaking only with other consoles when playing in selected playlists. And then off, that restricts matchmaking to your current gaming platform only. So I think this console only crossplay is going to become something that we see more and more frequently. This is like a huge deal. Like I think more than a lot of people are going
this
to
is the
realize. And
biggest thing in the entire patch notes. That's why it's the very first thing on there. This is the biggest news in regarding Call of Duty in quite some time. This is a big deal. This is a huge deal. Giving console players the ability to leave those lobbies, because I guarantee you, if somebody who's cheating needs for crossplay to be on. Somebody who is cheating needs for there to just be a pool of players. Think about it like this. Let's say if you're an archer, right? And you got this what's the thing that hold the arrows? The thing that they set all of the arrows in that be on your back like Robin Hood. What's that thing called? Let's say you got one of them things and it's full of arrows. And you ready. You got an arrow knocked and locked, ready to let it fly. but it ain't no target. It ain't nowhere for you to shoot that thing. So you've been practicing your whole life, ready to let these arrows fly, and it ain't nowhere to shoot them at. That's how a cheater feels. A cheater been working this whole time trying to put this cheat together, waiting on the Timmy, waiting on some unsuspecting 11-year-old who just wants to have fun playing Call of Duty, and he ready to try his cheats out on him. But if you take the targets away, now you an arrow without a target. You a bullet with no gun. You just ammunition laying around with no guns to fly through. That's a cheater right there. That's the cheating mindset right there. That hey, I worked on this cheat. I'm trying to get paid for it, and I'm trying to put it out. And they need people to test the cheat on to see if it works. Take the man, like I said, bro. Put a big stamp on them boys. Put a big stamp on them boys, a big red stamp, and let the lobby vote and watch what happens. People will never cheat again.
Because this is basically saying we know the anti-cheat isn't going to be perfect on PC.
It's
So
never going to be
PC
perfect.
players are going to be matched with PC players more, and that's what we're going to see. Now we have shaders, preloading shaders.
And if you on PC and you turn that if you hold on, let me go back. If you on PC and you set your matchmaking off, good luck. Good luck. I feel bad for you, baby. I feel bad for you, baby. I really do. Because if you matching with PC players only, the likelihood of there being a cheater in your lobby is so high. It's so high. I showed y'all on stream. I showed you on stream how Delta Force was doing it. They banning tens of thousands of 20 players a day. Every time I get one of those emails, it's 10,000, 20,000, 15,000, 17, 12,000 a day. They banning accounts a day. You understand what I'm saying? They catching people in real time. They banning 5,000 people a night. The 5,000 people every hour. They just banning them boys, blocking them. You know what they doing everything that they can. But that's the reason why cheating is in the game because they want to get paid, brother. These boys they want money. That's why they cheating, bro. They want to get paid. Like anytime you turn on some one of them YouTube videos or somebody promoting one of them unlocked tools or like I don't know, you know the stores I'm talking about. I don't even want to get them boys no fame. That right there, that's the reason why they using them unlocked tools and doing all of that crazy stuff. And my personal opinion about you is if you running them ads in that video, you are part of the problem. You are a part of the problem. Why would you take not all money is good money? Why would you take that money from them? Why? You childish. That's petty. Stop doing that.
There's more, and that's what we're going to see. Now we have shaders, preloading shaders, improve menu frame rate stability while compiling shaders. The preloading shaders warning has split.
My bad, y'all. I wasted our time. I had got on a tangent. I had got on a little tangent. My bad, baby. But yeah, I do feel like that. I feel like you're a part of the problem doing that. Why would you take that money from them people? I would rather not. I would just say no. I would rather not. Me personally, I would rather not take the money from the unlocked tool man because it's not good money.
Significantly reduce the time required to
It's not
compile
honest
shaders
money.
before launching a match. So this is something very specific, but I think like a good thing overall, especially if they're going to continue
You
to
what you're
do the
saying
same
is
sort
that
of
you're willing to
notification stuff.
compromise a
PC
percentage of your
benchmark, as you
following
can see
for a
there,
paycheck.
PC benchmark remains a useful tool to optimize your
Who
gaming
in their right
experience,
mind would do that?
located in graphic settings, blah blah blah. It's still there basically. Customization, weapon and blueprint customization. You are now able to customize any Black Ops 6 base weapon or weapon blueprint with a skin you've
W,
unlocked or purchased
big W,
across a multiplayer, zombies, and Call of Duty Warzone.
the biggest. Because why? Because sometimes you want to mix and match. You know, some of the attachments go well with other weapons, or some of the color schemes go well with other weapons or other blueprints. Big W,
For base weapons, you can only
the
change the
biggest dub.
skin of the base weapon, not the attachment. So this is the new thing that we talked about where you're actually able to update the individual attachments on a given weapon. This was actually something that I heard from developers was supposed
They've been talking about this since Modern Warfare 2.
to be in like Modern Warfare, I think 2019. I could be wrong there because I've been there for a few different games, but I think it was back then and it's finally
They've
here
been
now.
talking about it for the longest. We finally
Black
got it,
Cell
baby. Let's
daily
go.
challenges. Black Cell owners can now complete an additional
Okay.
XP.
Don't need to know
The
that.
Black Cell daily challenge. This is the new event. I'm really, really looking forward to
I'm
doing
hyped.
this event.
I'm hyped for this
It is
event.
going to be the first thing that I do when Warzone comes out. So that's on April 3rd.
Yeah. This is the first thing I'm doing, baby. I'm trying to get this right here. I don't know how to get it. I guess you got to find it, but that's what the only reason why I'm playing, dub or not.
A bit more. This is the new event. I'm really, really looking forward to doing this.
Hype that we get the kilo day
It's
one.
going to be the first thing that I do when Warzone comes out. So that's on
Hype, hype,
April
hype.
3rd. Welcome home. We have Verdansk. It goes into a full breakdown of the map as a whole, but we're not going to
Gulag is going down. Fists only, baby. Meet me in the shower, baby. What you want to do? I'll be down right now.
dive into that. Gulag showers. The original 2020 Gulag showers are back. Gulag overtime is captured
Hype,
the
hype,
flag,
hype.
just like we know and love it. Rebirth Island is the only resurgence map returning, which is interesting. If you guys didn't see it, we might do a little something tomorrow. I'm not sure yet on
Who cares about Rebirth, brother? We've been playing Rebirth for like 5 or 6 years now. Get this map out of here.
Area 99. The Easter egg has
Get
been
this
put
map
out.
out of here. If it
People
don't
have
look like
done
the
it. They
OG
did
Warzone, have y'all seen the original Rebirth? Let's watch the original Rebirth real quick. Look how much different it looks. Let's just look at it. Let's look at it, see if they show us the original Rebirth Island.
Turn your pastime
Let's see
into
old
your
Rebirth
full-time.
Island gameplay. Let's just see it. Some guy.
Oh my goodness, I have one of these.
Don't care, brother. Look at how much different this thing looked. Look at how much different it looked, chat. What's going on, Austin? What's up, buddy? Good to see you, baby boy. Chat, look at how much different the original Rebirth Island looked, baby. The color scheme was completely different. Everything. It's stuff in places that's not there anymore.
What's up, Tyler? It's going great tonight, man.
Look at the original Rebirth Island, baby. The original Rebirth Island was better. It was better. You can't say that the Rebirth Island we have now is a net positive. You really can't say that. Wow, I pooped on that guy. Sorry. Look at the TTK. Shredding a Timmy. Just tapping a Timmy up. L movement? Like, all of that canceling?
Thing, we just dropped dual 27s and choked.
Shameful. 27 kill game and lost. Just gonna be happy about tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. We don't get anything tomorrow though, Austin. We don't get anything. It's not until the second where we get anything. It's the same game tomorrow. We don't get anything on the first, baby. We get all of the goods on the second. Oh, he gave up. This is the same guy. How did he know he was there? Did he hear him? Okay, chat. Point is, original Rebirth Island was so much better. It just looked better. The color scheme worked. Now we got all of this.
They did find it. I was the first person to say that it was there. And by the way, I was very, very correct in what I was saying about it way back in the day.
What were you saying?
Very correct and did find it. Area 99, the Easter egg has been put out. People have done it. They did find it.
What is the Easter egg? I don't know it. What is the Area 99 Easter egg? Let's find out. Okay, very first thing showing up, baby. I want to watch. Want to watch. Oh, nope, it's not it. Take me away. Get me out of here.
We're serving patients in
oh God, more ads. Well, I'm waiting for midnight tomorrow. That's why, yeah. True hype. Yeah, W. Yeah, a lot of hype, baby. Lots of hype. Hype is here for sure.
Yeah, I'm passive puppet.
and today I'll show you how to complete the Area 99 Easter egg in Warzone.
What do you get?
First, grab a friend or 3 and drop at Mannequin Assembly.
Mm-hmm.
Here, you'll need to shoot the head off every clothed mannequin. Now, they can spawn in different locations, so I made this map to help you find them. Pause the video. Let's let everyone take a quick screenshot.
You go bring back Fortune's Keep. Boo.
Once you take out
Fortune's Keep not that great. Fortune Keep 6 out of 10 map,
you should hear this sound.
in my personal opinion.
Got it. Let's go. If you don't hear it, now just restart the game and try again. Next, head over to Reactor, where you'll find 2 bodies. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Okay, all right. These bodies may or may not be these poor souls. Oh, R.I.P.
Rip.
You'll need to steal their credentials. But since there are 2, you'll need a buddy to grab the second one. Now,
I'll make it out of
those
1 out of 10.
credentials
Yeah.
to the bunker.
Yeah. Fortune's Keep not great map.
You and your
Not a great
party
map.
will need to launch the nuke simultaneously. Launch nukes in 3, 2, 1.
Launch, baby.
Oh no.
Oh, there's even a siren that lights up.
So does this nuke the whole map and kill everybody? That'd be nice. That'd be awesome if it nuked the whole map and killed everybody, nobody won. That'd be great. I would love that. I would love the ability to do that. To just nuke the map. Just get a new lobby. Nuke the whole lobby.
Here goes the boom.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, it's too bright. Now we got 500 XP and a healthy dose of radiation poisoning. Oh no. Hey, listen, if you found this helpful, check out these videos.
Okay, so that's it. That's all you get. Okay, interesting.
It's only popular.
Does it kill everybody? I hope that it killed everybody.
Ever downloaded a mod that
They did find it. I was the first person to say that it was there. And by the way, I was very, very correct in what I was saying.
Plus, I'm not much of a Rebirth Island person anymore. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
We have Battle Royale
Rebirth has just been out for
coming
too
at
long.
launch. This one is 120 bots.
They should have took it away. They should have gave us Ashika
Here's
Island.
what people are going to think of this game.
They could have been gave us that.
Really, really curious because I can see people actually really liking it because it's not that there's no players and it's all bots. So there is still a challenge in it's going to be interesting. That's going to be something that's very, very interesting. High Trip, that is coming in season. Returning Battle Royale, pretty straightforward.
I'm just
player
playing
count is
that with a friend of mine on DMZ.
Quads is
Yeah,
150.
Ashika Island was better.
Classic right there. Then we have
I just like the fact that it was so much more. It seemed like more to do on Ashika Island than that castle was lit.
Different than the other one than casual.
We used to go right in the castle and just whoop Timmy.
So I don't know. I'm curious what's going to happen with Battle Royale casuals. If it's going to be a much played playlist, I don't know.
I don't even see the point in that. I for one, here's what I think. I think it's counterintuitive to have SBMM or SBMM, whatever you want to call it, EOMM, a emotion oriented based whatever, blah blah blah, whoopty whoopty scoopty poopty. All of that doesn't make any sense at all. If you're gonna nerf the lobby, okay, it doesn't make sense to go all in on SBMM if you're gonna nerf the lobby. If you're gonna put bots and then have like 30 real players, there's a 150 player count and only 30 of them are real players, and you guys only find each other until the very end of the game. Like, don't nerf the lobby. Don't nerf the lobby and fill it with bots. Just put the players who are not as good with other players that are not as good. It's okay to do that. Guys, let me explain something to you, okay? You got to understand. The people, I don't like that skill-based matchmaking crap anyways. It's stupid. Yeah, it is kind of counterintuitive because of this point right here. Here is what you need to understand about Call of Duty. And I did like a little short video on it, kind of offering my opinion on it. It's on YouTube and TikTok, but it's really simple, guys. The noobs are like low-level players, meaning that they have not played as much Call of Duty. You know, Modern Warfare 2019 or Modern Warfare 2 or 3 or even Black Ops 6, that may be their first Call of Duty. And maybe they took a long break from the game. You have to understand that there are some people that are playing this game, that are making content around this game, that are like earning money by playing Call of Duty. Those people have been playing Call of Duty since they were children. They in their 30s and 40s now. They grew up with this franchise. It's the only game that they've been playing the entire time. So yes, it makes sense that they would be a lot better than you. And yes, it is unfair for you to be matched up against those types of players. So the account age, I think, has something to do with it. I think if you're going to use SBMM, you got to take a look at how long this account has been active, how many other Call of Duty titles this account has been registered with, and you got to take that into account. Then you also have to take into account the fact that you at home, the maybe not as skilled player, you have been playing this game not nearly. They don't play more Call of Duty and forgot. You see what I'm saying? Some of these people have been playing Call of Duty longer than some of y'all been alive. You understand what I'm saying? They've been playing the game that long or that much. And at some point or another, we got to stop bloating the game with the bot mode and just put these people, just give them a training environment, which they do have. They do have a private match that you can fill with bots. It's not Warzone, but it is a private match that you can fill with bots. And so get in there, get in there. You don't want to play against real players. You don't want to sweat for real. But what I can tell you is that the way that I deal with it is that once I realize that I'm in a super sweat lobby, bro, I just go negative. I just intentionally go negative. I just kind of run around like a Timmy, maybe barely break even, barely hit, barely go even Steven. And I just do that until the match gets closer to what I want it to be, where it's like, where I don't have to be in here breaking my controller trying to go 2-0. You know what I'm saying? Trying to go double positive or whatever. That's what I do. And usually right now my KD sits somewhere between 1.5 and 2, and I'm fine with that. But once I feel like my KD goes up to 2.099999 and it started getting sweaty, oh best believe I'm tanking the lobby, bro. I'm not trying at all. Not trying at all. I'm surprised that Activision finally heard us about hackers going off the wall with hacking a lot now. And if a hacker goes in a casual match, I'll get kicked off and put on with other hackers instead of casual players. I think that's a W. I think they should have did that a long time ago, Austin. I think what they should have done was that they should have made it very obvious and clear to the entire lobby that there is somebody in here that has been shadow banned. They should have been making it very obvious and clear that there's someone who has had an account that they just started. You see what I'm saying? It should say that. It should have like a little icon next to you, new account. It should have an icon next to you, shadow ban. It should have a new account next to you, shadow ban within the last 14 days. And let people vote. Let people vote. Is shadow ban players in this lobby? Do you want to stay? Yes or no? Right. There you go. See, my KD is 1.32. That's what Austin KD is. And that's fine. And that's where it should be, bro. You should want a healthy KD. You should want to have something, somewhere over one. I think, a large majority of the player base is below one. But once you get to that one, like once you are a 1.0 and above, you got to understand you in the top third of Call of Duty players at that point. Of all players that have registered a Call of Duty account, I would say that you're in like the top third. Now, once you start talking about two and up KD, something like that, whether it be in Warzone or just regular multiplayer, then you move up again. Now you in like, the top quarter, or now you in like the top, I don't know, you know what I'm saying, the top seventh, eighth, something like that. My eliminations is 1,717. Okay, see, not bad. Mine is probably maybe double or triple that or something like that. I would say that my eliminations are somewhere around 3,000, 4,000, something like that. But be that as it may, baby, the point I'm trying to make is like, look, if you new to Call of Duty, if you never played Call of Duty before, chances are you ending up with like a very steep learning curve as a part of the game. You have to understand that's going to happen. So rather than you cry about it, or even worse, rather than Activision make like accommodations for that sort of thing with like SBMM and all of that. Just take all of that out of the game. Just take all of that out of the game, or at least rework the SBMM to where the players are closer together in KD. You understand what I'm saying to you? And then as soon as you ready to move up, maybe they could ask you even, hey, like you want to try you want to try a little bit harder lobby. You know what I'm saying? But I think account age and all of that, they need to take that into account. You should not be nobody that's prestige master playing against the lobby with players that's still in the military rank. It shouldn't be like that. It should be players that are close to you, and that's that. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way you're really going to get better. You know what I'm saying? Or at the very least, you know, I don't think they need to do as much as they do to like protect the I get what they call it so many different things. But I think what throws it off is for players who are not seeking the sweaty experience and then they get tossed into a lobby where everywhere is where Scump and Nate shot is in there. Don't nobody and Z Laner and all of them in there. Don't nobody want to play with them boys. Them boys don't even play the same game as us. I don't believe any big time Call of Duty streamer even plays the same version of the game as us. They are playing a completely different version of the game than we are playing, a completely different build than we are playing. I wouldn't believe that for 1 second. If one of them walked in my crib right now and told me that we playing the same version of the game as you, I would not believe that at all. I don't think those boys play the same version of the game as us at all, in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, right, exactly. I don't think any of those boys play the same version of the game as us. Tim the Tap Man, that Nick Merckx, or whoever. I don't even know whoever else you want to name. I don't even hardly know who the big Call of Duty streamers are. I don't really pay attention to it like that much. But the point I'm trying to make is that those boys is not playing the same version of the game that me and Austin is playing. And that's point blank and period. They not playing the same game as us. I think I seen Ninja play Call of Duty once before. I don't know. The point I'm trying to make is, Austin, is that those boys not playing the same version of the game as us, baby. They not. They're not playing the same build. They're not playing on the same hardware. They're not playing with the same advantages and disadvantages as us. They got something completely different going on. They not playing the same game as us at all.
That one's interesting to me. And then we have Resurgence. We know what that one is. Weekly playlist this week. We have Battle Royales, Solo, Duos, Trios, and Quads. So that's your classic one. We have Resurgence
Let's
Squad. Then we
move
have
ahead.
going in like frequently. Ranked play.
What is the point? I'm not gonna say any more about it. I just don't get the point in rank. I don't get the point in ranked Warzone at all.
Free fall shooting is coming back.
We already know about that.
Is faithful. So you can actually see here with the circle.
So here's one thing I wanted to talk about before we go. And then we're gonna go ahead on and boot the game up after this. I think all of these patch notes is a net W. If you want to go back and look through all of this stuff, you can. But ultimately, what you should know is that they have done a really good job of bringing back the original Verdansk. They're gonna try to make it feel as close to they can as possible, like the original version of it. What I did read is that they slowed down a lot of different things. Like that, it sounds like they buffed jumping though. So like bunny hopping may be like the meta thing to do, like people just jumping while they shooting, just jumping or whatever. But one of the things I did want to point out here is this. This is like the circle pacing thing that a lot of people were talking about. At times it does feel like even matches on big map are moving really, really fast. You know what I'm saying? And so to have the original Verdansk pacing where it matters where you land, you know what I'm saying? In the past, it just kind of feels like no matter where you land, especially when you playing big map, like at some point or another, you're gonna find yourself scrambling. You see what I'm saying? And that to me kind of takes away what Verdansk was, which was that there were a lot of little skirmishes going on all throughout the map, and then whoever survived those initial skirmishes and did a good job of like buying back, and then continuing to survive those little skirmishes within a contained area, that was the team that usually had a chance at final. You know what I'm saying? Or usually had a chance somewhere around this circle right here, like 8, like 7, 8, 9. But like these little skirmishes right here, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I'm saying? Usually by the fourth skirmish right here, usually this is where people start getting bought back, right? And then you start talking about 5, 6, and 7. This is where, you know what I'm saying, the skill level starts to show up right here. And then this right here, 8, 9, and 10 is just a scramble. It really is just whoever is left. Whether you good or bad doesn't matter. It just matters, can you get enough information? Can you kill the Timmy? That's it. This if you make it past this seventh circle right here and you somehow either get bought back or you've been alive this entire time, when you get to 8, 9, and 10, bro, skill don't really matter right here. Skill matters in this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But when you start talking about 6 and 7, all of this up to 8, 9, and 10, this is all just skirmish. This is just scramble. Like if you ever watch the MMA fight and they just get to scrambling, like the first person to knock somebody out, like the first person to just land a really stiff punch, that's who usually wins. And that's what happens here in this section right here, 8, 9, and 10. 9 times out of 10, when you land, baby, you got a few seconds to find a weapon, and you better be ready to do damage. Because if not, because they know where you are, they saw you fly in, and 9 times out of 10, they are looking directly at you. So this is just a scramble right here. This has nothing to do, in my personal opinion, this has very little to do with skill. This right here, this six, this 5, 6, and 7, this is where they start to separate players because a lot of players are in the gulag at this time, and so that kind of like is a mini scramble. So this right here we could just kind of call it just gulag scramble. But then this 8, 9, and 10 right here up at that's just people just scrambling, fighting for their lives. That's all it is. But this 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, this is basically multiplayer. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, up to maybe like when people first start hitting the gulag. This is basically just multiplayer, just information, find them, gun them down, find the next one. Then when you get to 5, 6, and 7, you understand what I'm saying? This is where it started to get a little bit more technical. You kind of have to know or understand the gulag a little bit. But once you get to 8, 9, and 10, all of that is out the window, baby. All of that is out the window. These are players that have loadouts. These are players that have heartbeat sensors, UAVs, airstrikes. Like they prepared for this. You understand what I'm saying? So this right here has nothing to do with skill and just complete survivability. If you were gonna really flex any sort of skill, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I said, 5 up to about here because people choke right here. Good players get killed in the gulag as soon as they go. You know what I'm saying? Some good players maybe survive a couple of gulags and then they end up at 8, 9, and 10 and they choke right here. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. It has very little to do with with what you think. It's not what you think it is. This is very much so just a scramble for survival. Who can get positioning, who can get resources, who can get information, and what they can do with that in order to secure the win. That's it. And that to me is not a skill. That's just knowing how the game works. You understand what I'm saying? Understanding what's going on. Rotating properly. You understand what I'm saying? Staying out of the open. Using your audio cues if you get them. Like that sort of stuff is not, that to me is not skill. What skill is in Call of Duty has to do with how you deal with the bunny hopping Timmy. That's skill. It takes skill to kill somebody that's bunny hopping and trying to slide around and do all that other old crazy shit. That's not easy to do. But this right here, just scrambling and surviving, having enough ammo, having enough plates, having a selfie, stuff like that. You can prepare yourself for that if you get bought back 5, 6, and 7. You could be ready for 8, 9, and 10. By the time you get to 8, you should be ready. You should have gas masks, everything. But anyway,
what it is in the various different zones. So it starts out with 4 minutes and 30 seconds, delay of 3 minutes and 40 seconds. You can see the delay and then how long it fully takes to move in. But by the end, you're like 35 total seconds with a delay of 10 seconds with the moving circles starting at 8.
See that?
Pretty straightforward there. This is going to be more so like a feel thing for me. I'm not going to memorize the exact.
Nobody knows that exactly. Nobody gonna remember that. It's just scramble time.
Found across Verdansk now feature classic aesthetics, including not limited to the armor plates, armor satchels, buy stations, and contracts. Gameplay: Ascenders on Verdansk.
What is this? Black Desert? Seems legit. I'm kind of confused on what's going on though. Why is it a cowboy and the feudal and why is it a cowboy in Elden Ring?
Have been disabled at launch but are scheduled to return mid-season. Oh, okay. Better align with the map size. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Which unsuppressed weapons display a red dot will now respawn looking approximately. And then the longer you last before having to use the gulag, the better chance you have upon coming. That's a good system. Infill
Yeah.
and being that more important.
Anyway, all right, chat. So y'all can go read that on y'all own. That was really it. I just wanted to make sure that we understood things like, you know, what was going on with the actual game itself and like how it's gonna look, how it's gonna feel, how it's gonna sound, and all of that. So overall, dubs all around. We got a break coming up right here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take advantage of the ad break, put you guys on an intermission real quick while I boot up the game. I'll be back. All right, baby. I love y'all. See y'all in about 30 seconds. All right. All right, chat. Let's get it, baby. We got about a minute left to the ad break. Oh man. Bruh. 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 I gotta be honest, man. Where we left off at, when we got the 2 people out of the arm reel, that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. And now we are gonna continue the story, chat. We're gonna continue on. Continue on. Look. Sets out to avenge a father by slaying Oda Nobunaga. We going to get him. Leader of the Shinbakufu. That's supposed to be like the gang or whatever. Let's get out there, baby. Let's get it. Hype. Okay, so I gotta find the last Daisho. Get out there and get him. Is that him? Come here, boy. You just standing around like a Timmy? Oh, wow. Got a headband. That's nice. Oh. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go get him. Go get him, chat. Go get him, baby. Come on. Stand up. Get up there. Yeah, let's go get him. Let's go get this boy. Put him out of his misery. No, he tired of being over here. I want to get this boy. Yo, by himself too. Safe tip. Let's go get him, Jack. Go get him. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Killed him. I hit the thing and it blew up. Yep. Ain't no games being played. Give me that loot. Oh, forgot about that. What's going on, Dimitri? What's up with you? Good to see you. Good to see you as always. How you feeling? I'm sorry I missed out on the thing earlier. I know I was kind of being like a little cryptic. I wasn't trying to be. I guess I just was, not necessarily saying exactly what I meant. But it's good to see you though. And if you want to take some time, we could even take some time right now and go through that thing and make sure that you understand what you're doing, because that's more important to me than anything. We could play the game later. I want to make sure everybody understand what it is they're trying to do, Okay, chat, hold on. Then I gotta do this. Yeah, how was were you streaming just now? Or were you getting on and getting off or what? No bad, chat. Hold on, I gotta turn this thing off. All right, there we go. Yeah. Appreciate that, baby. T-Money, appreciate the love. You say you could wait. Yeah, a lot of it is straightforward. A lot of it is just like clipping how you usually would do off the internet. Like, let's say if if you wanted to, I don't know, make it like an emote of somebody dancing or something like that, you just create the clip and you just shorten it down enough to put it on Canva. Then it's like another, you shorten it down to like, 2 or 3 seconds, and then you just take that clip that you made from Canva and save it as, whatever you need to save it as, like a GIF or something like that. And then you just take that GIF and you just drop it into another web page or something, or a website or a browser that takes away the background. And then that's when you resize it down to like that 112 by 112. And then you let Twitch do their thing. And it take them a minute to approve it, maybe like a day or so. But they almost always get approved. Like you be seeing some people emotes. Some of them emotes be ridiculous. Like all the twerking ones is always ridiculous. But that's good though. They need to allow more of that. They need to allow more, you know, ridiculousness. You know, up there, buddy. What you talking about? Buddy, we getting out that jam. Huh. Look at that. I didn't even realize you could do that. Like this right here, I didn't even realize you could do this. To like really move really fast across the map like this. Where's the hook at? There we go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, that's hard. T-Money love you though. T-Money love everybody. Everybody that's pulling up to the chat showing some love. T-Money appreciate you, baby. Y'all all legendary in the eyes of T-Money. T-Money want to see you win. T-Money wants you to get, hey, CC, what's going on? What's going on, CC? Good to see you. Look at homeboy. Should I kill him? Can I kill him? I can't. He's taking a nap. Okay. No. Where is the valuables at? I was down there. Okay, I want to go down. Let me go down. Yeah, I'm having a fantastic day, CC. Like I said, my day immediately gets better as soon as I see your name in that chat. Every single time, it never fails. If I was having a good day, it just turned great. I promise you it did. I wouldn't even lie to you about that. Yes, I got the hat I wanted finally. That's hype. Yes, sirski. That's so good. I'm putting it on right now. But yeah, man, it's a couple of people who, and not to say that I don't feel that way about, all of us to some extent, but it definitely is certain people that when I see them in the chat, it automatically takes everything up for me. And CC is one of those people. Almost always. Okay, that took my health way down. So I do need to upgrade this a little bit. So we'll rock this for now. But I really want to put this on. That is sick. That is just incredible. Look at that. This game is incredible, man. So I'm sorry. I know people were saying whatever they were saying, but bruh. This game is next level, man. Look at this. What is this nonsense? Look at this. Look at this thing. Toxic. The floral. And this is just a special. 200% damage on enemy collisions. What is an enemy collision? Does that mean when you knock them into something? Or when you make them, or when you do that thing where you bump them into each other? What does that mean? What do they mean by? So the Tonto guys, what I found out about the Tonto is that this is how you double assassinate. So I'm gonna start using it. 'Cause I want to do some double assassinate. I want to start killing two Timmys at the same time. Like when they be in a group like that, I want to get some of that. I want some double assassinate. That's what I want. Okay, I can't get down from here. Get down, get down. Because I thought for sure he was about to see me. I could have got a shadow assassination like through the door. But I'm slowly but surely finna pick through this entire area. Garden boulder. Okay, I think I get it now. I see how this works. Straw hat value. Okay. I think I see how the Tonto works now. Bro, this game be having me so locked in, bro. That was a mistake. Why I didn't get no double assassination right there? Buddy. Whew, I thought I was gonna die. I had to choose between blocking and health right there. I'm just slowly picking through the castle, but I need to try to find some. Some of these people in here dead, and I didn't kill them, I don't think. I can't quite figure it out. Anyway, hopefully everybody doing well. Hopefully everybody having a nice day, man, and enjoying watching the gameplay here. We just finished finding all the die shows and got all of them out of the way. And now we just gonna, pick our way through the castle, get all of the loot. How we usually do. Oh, not the crash. Dang. Oh, not the crash. Because it does do this thing where it just freezes like this. Not sure if that's for the game. Check. Yeah, I think it might just be. Yeah, I think we might just be froze on stream. The stream's still going, but the game don't crash. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, man. Tragic. 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 But we back. Definitely kill. Okay, so how do we get down? Okay, well, we'll figure that out. And not all of these people got to get it. Not everybody got to get it. But most of them do. And, hey, it is what it is. It's a part of the game. Okay, so that loot is back there. I was like trying to figure out where the loot was. Oh, but it's outside the castle. We don't want to leave the castle. Yeah, I don't want to leave the castle just yet. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to leave the castle just yet. Okay, here's my chance to try it.
Who's there?
Hey, crank it up, baby. Okay. Who seen? You ain't seen none of that. Yeah, come on. We found out the hard way. Let me get in here and get this, bro. Get all of this loot. You see that? Who over here? Is it Tim? Oh, shouldn't have did it. Run from the Lord. Innocence got to die. Shouldn't have been snitching, bro. Oh yeah, it is, huh? How I didn't block that? Bro, see, that's what I'm saying. This little camera is ridiculous. I can't see him. He just kind of dancing around me. You don't hear the alerts? No. Why not? I gotta figure that out. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Cause that's the whole point. Let me figure that out right now. Cause that's the whole point. What's the point in the alerts if the squad can't hear? I don't know. I thought you always had to set up like that. No, I want y'all to hear the alert. The stream can't hear the alert, so you just hit that alert and didn't hear it. That's basically what you're saying. Oh no, we about to fix that. boy. Turn this whole stream off. We need that. Talking about some we ain't hear the alert. What? Okay. So I wonder why would that be off? Yeah, thank you. Turn the party up. Let's get it popping. Talking about these alerts, properties. Let me see. I'm about to look at that right now. Let me refresh it. Okay, here, let me try one out. Y'all let me know if y'all hear this, because I could do it too. Okay. I could hear it. And it show up on the stream. But did y'all hear that? I got a problem with that. Nope, nothing. Wow. So I wonder if that's something that I need to do on Blur. Because it's not something that I do in OBS. Right. Okay. Yeah, I will. I will do that if I can't figure it out right now, because I do have some ideas on how to figure that out. But if I can't figure that out right now, I'm definitely getting on. I'm about to fire my Google machine up, boy, because I want to know that. I want to know why my chat can't hear it. I'm about to crank that Google machine up right now. Right now. I need to know. So let's go to Blurt. Why is that? My stream Blurt. What about this one? Here, if I play this right now.
Not around here, partner. Not around here.
Did y'all hear that? Okay, that didn't even show up on the stream. Which channel?
Emotional damage.
Right. See, I heard that. I could hear it. But I don't think y'all can test audio. Paste URL. Test audio. Copy your browser source. Don't see or hear your reward. Okay, make sure it's enabled and created on Twitch. Go to a reward setting and remove limits per user stream on the reward to test. Okay, cool. Go ahead and do that, baby. While you doing that, we gonna do that. That defeats the whole point. Take so. Right, see, it's showing up twice now. But I think I might have messed that whole thing up. This right here should have been something different. Okay. We'll turn that off. Do this instead. Per user stream. Dang, that's crazy. Like these right here. That's crazy. My dad. Which channel? Dang. But anyway, when if anybody else is in the chat, just y'all throw out the blurps, man, and let me know if you can hear them. I do need to test those. I'm gonna try to continue to stream from where we at though, y'all. But dang, I'm glad she said that. I'm gonna look into that. When I get off stream, I'm gonna look into that. But yeah, I'm gonna look into that. We're gonna continue to stream for now, chat. But yeah, I'm gonna look into that. And then now I think I might have messed it up again because what I did was for my follower alerts, I pasted the blurp alert. Cause I just was like that. I was like, what? You can't hear it. What? Like that freaked me out. But it's okay. I'm glad that she pointed that out to me. Cause I needed to know that. Yeah, get that. I like how you can pick up the loot by standing on it. That's never a bad thing. This me back in the couch. What? You can hang from the ceiling? Do that again? Wow, bro. Come on. Let me off of this thing. Okay. I want to do double assassin. Why can I not do that? Come here, Tim. Oh, give me that. What do you have?
Your head is mine.
That. Okay. Let's get in there. Let's continue on our adventure. We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship through feudal Japan, killing Timmy and taking a loot, taking a crop. Bruh, did y'all see that clip where I guessed the wrong lady? Because you get to pick which lady you think was one of the original people that killed your dad, right? And I picked the wrong dang lady, bro. I chased her down the street and gave her the business, right? Whole time it was the wrong person. I was sick, bro. I'm like, dang, can't believe I did that. Chased the lady down the street and everything, shanked her up, whole nine. She tried to run from you, boy. I said, no, ma'am. Shanked her up. Come to find out it wasn't even the right person. Then I had to go to the castle where the right person was hiding and kill that person. They didn't hear that? These boys didn't hear that. Okay, let's see. Can we double assassinate?
When soldiers don't have a
What the hell? Oh, so that's how that works? You just keep going around like that? Whew. Quick throw. Bro, that kunai is crazy. Throw that dang kunai in there. Somebody going down. Crimson Tonto of Mallet. Holy. Boy. Weak point attacks make enemies vulnerable a second time. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
It's right there.
Shut up. He tried to kick me just now. Whoa, he got the stab finally. They say you're really not supposed to do this. They say you're supposed to like stalk these people and, you know, like kind of do it in a stealthy way, but not me. I don't find that to be fun or interesting. I wanted to see what I could do, you know, like what all my character could do. And it seemed like she pretty good until you get to the area where everybody is cracked and could kill you. Maybe this is what it is. You alerts, because maybe that should not be highlighted. So let me see real quick. Option. Bounce back. Unmute alert. See, and I just had a funny feeling that this thing, it just got something to do. There's so much stuff in here that I don't understand yet that I'm learning about as I go, brother. I'll be honest with you, baby. It's a lot of stuff that I do know about streaming and that I have learned, but then there's a lot of things that are not working the way that they should be, and I'm not entirely sure why they are not working the way that they should be. But I will continue to try to figure that out as best I can to the best of my ability. Adrenaline on armor break. Okay. Useful. Now that was useful. That's something that I can most definitely. Can I just run up there? See, I can't even see my stuff. So you could kind of already see how like this would be a problem later on. Like when you trying to maybe run away from somebody and then you like parkour into your death versus like parkour out of it. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. Gotta use the restroom. All right, chat. A little quick ad break, which I use for bathroom breaks, to be honest. If I gotta go, hold on. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that because I didn't even know that was going on. She pointed that out to me. So glad she's. %100% of an adrenaline chunk upon entering combat. Wow. Okay, so I got 6 mastery points. And I can't spend them until I get my knowledge rank up. Hey. Wow. Plus, you could jump towards somebody and do that. What? That's it? I don't know, chat. Hey, community is back, baby. Let's go. Okay. Well, we're gonna get there in a second. Let's continue to loot. But this stuff really helps you out when the seasons change and stuff. You be needing it. What? What? Oh, I thought somebody was seeing me, boy. I was gonna. Boy. Well, know what we gotta do now? Gotta go over there and get them. She didn't just jump off. Shank this boy up. Shank him up. I thought that was a person right there. Ain't that. We just running through here just freely now.
Someone, please.
Shut up. Shouldn't said nothing. Should have kept it low. Should just got robbed. But all that yakking. So, buddy. Next. The fact that I'm just walking up. Uh-oh. Ooh.
I saw an enemy approaching.
What now?
Let me get that loot. Let me get that.
A swift death to you.
Whew. Man. That Tonto. Steering. You can just throw it. It don't even matter. You can just throw it. Cause see, you can't do that with the katana. You really can't throw that. You can throw that Tonto. Give me that.
Looks valuable.
Give me that. Whatever it is, give it up. getting it. Mm-hmm. Nothing here that I want. Okay.
Can anyone help me?
Think anybody gonna come and save you? Like, be real with you. Money gonna keep it a bill. Bow wow. Ain't nobody coming. Yeah. You're not threatening me. I ain't gonna threaten you. As soon as you get wrong. As soon as you get wrong. Okay, so I'm outside the castle now. Anything else that I forgot that I might before I get up out of here? See what that is now. Hello. Dang, I can't believe that. Gotta ban. Gotta ban the bots, baby. Got to ban the bots. That's crazy that you gotta do that, but you do be having to do that though. Okay, yeah, we could probably leave the castle now. Get up there. I ain't doing nothing but picking up little minuscule stuff now. Them crops though, y'all. I'm telling you, well, y'all play this game for yourselves, man. Make sure y'all picking up them crops, bro. That's like the most important thing. I hit him through a wall. Okay. Bro, that Tonto, the Tonto is cracked, bro. Oh wow, it's super far. Okay, bet. This is what we gonna do. Let's fast travel back to the hideout and then upgrade some gear. Why is it unavailable? Because I'm in the castle. I think that's probably why. Need to actually leave the castle. Right, get out in the open world. Now I can fast travel. Okay. Let's fast travel back to the hideout. See, cause it's fall now, so that means that the winter is coming, y'all. It's gonna be winter on here, baby. Let me do this. I just feel like it's kind of cutting off the head space just a little tiny. There we go. Okay, I got some scouts back. But that's good. I got 500 crops. Dang. Okay. Well, let me, season has changed. The local factions have been refreshed. Okay. So that mean that it's like enemies again, I guess? Or enemies in places where they shouldn't be anymore? Available scouts can bring back hideout. Kakegura. Kakegura. Offers seasonal rental rumors that reveal locations of collectibles, unique treasures, and more. From here, scouts can be assigned to clear regional alerts. Let me see. Before I do that, what else do I want to upgrade? In legendary engraving. Yeah. Yeah, upgrade my stuff. Fully upgrade a building in the hideout. Okay, so it's level 3 now. Okay, cool. Cool, so I got the level 3 forge now. That make me even more cracked. I could do even more stuff now. I like it. Let's head to the forge, baby. Headed to the forge. Do it. I like how you have your own kind of like base of operation where you can just do stuff.
What have you got for me?
But boy, what you got for me? That's what I need to know, boy. What you got for me? Buddy, buck up. Dang, look at that. Dang. Yep. Definitely upgraded now. What boy? Look, who did I get that from? Upgraded. Might as well. Might as well. Well, baby. So now we got this Tonto. Sick. Let's just upgrade that. Wow. Bro, they give you some cracked out stuff. Headgear. Okay. This is one thing I did kind of want to upgrade just to have it upgraded. But the rest of this stuff, it's like if it's not legendary, it's kind of no point in upgrading. Cause it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like it don't. don't buff you like how you think it's gonna buff you. Now I do want to throw this on just to throw it on at least one good time. Throw it, you know what I'm saying, putting it on, putting that fit on. I'm gonna just rock that just to say I rock, you know, just because it's fire. Can't say that. I ain't clean. I ain't flea, bro. I ain't got no fit on. What you know what's interesting, bro, is that with this game, you kind of already, well, I don't know, man. Not everybody is playing the same version of the game, though. That's damage facing a single. What do I want to put that? See, but oh, okay, I ain't made it over there yet. Oh, and it tells you where to get this stuff. Oh, wow. Okay. Shadow Piercer. Dang. That's gangster. Because I was all curious. I'm like, bro, how do you get that? But now I know. I was all curious. So these are just kind of random engravings. The ones that we have unlocked are just random engravings that you pick up. But these are, you got to go see, like, you got to do certain things in the game to get them. Ancient Tomb of Nanjo in Yamashiro. Afflicted enemies are vulnerable. Dang, that's strong. So that means once they get hit with the affliction, you can just do whatever you want to do. 3% chance to instantly. Oh, okay. No, no. I don't want to. See, because this might just be my everyday fit right here. But when I'm feeling funky, then that's when I'm gonna throw on. Like when I'm just cool. And I like what I got right here. I'm pretty cracked.
You mentioned a debt you owe to Tomiko.
Hold on.
What was it?
When Lord Nobunaga came to Sakai, he commanded my parents to make weapons for his soldiers. They refused. Soldiers came and took them. Their heads were displayed as an example to others.
I am very sorry.
I escaped because Tomiko hid me with her family. She risked her life.
That sounds like Tomiko.
My parents would be happy that I am here. They would like this place. Go,
Yeah, she did do all of that frosted too. Okay, so let me switch the fit up. I do got a new fit. Also, you could change your primary weapon. It don't have to be a katana. Hmm. Interesting. It is gonna be just my mobbing around fit. Equip legendary gear in all slots. There we go, baby. I'm a legend out here. Oh, I could have engraved my hat. Hold on. I'm finna engrave my hat.
What do you need?
I didn't know you could do that. Where is the hat at though? Bruh. Yeah, let me engrave my hat, baby. Get some health back on weak point attacks. Boy, what?
Hurry back.
So that means so now I'm extra cracked. Okay, so we about to go see old buddy. He up here. Let's just ride over there. Yeah, let's just ride over there, chat. We'll ride to the nearest viewpoint and scout it out. That'll give us an idea where the next castle is, and then we'll just kind of do it from there. Okay. Then stable. I don't really want to holler at her right now. Hello? All right, chat. I gotta make a run real quick. I'm gonna put y'all on a quick break real quick, okay? And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get back into this game, but I gotta handle this business real quick, all right? Let me do this. Let's get back started, baby. All right. Echoes of history. I think that's nice, bro. I think the fact that they got this Echoes of Japan thing going on where they kind of teaching you about feudal Japan. I kind of like that. All right. So we riding to Sudokai house. Yep. Let's turn the Pathfinder off to get over there. Oh, don't I supposed to kill them? I thought I was supposed to kill these bandits, right? How you kick me from all the way over there? Ooh, a Ronin. Oh yeah, I know you was gonna come over here. Yep, give me that big old attack that you did for no reason. And now let me get that katana out, baby. Yeah. Get up out of here. Get up out of here. Put that Ronin out of his misery. He thought he was low. Robbed him real quick. With his loot. Give me all of this. I kind of want to go through this area on foot. Oh. Out of here, buddy. Give me that. This gangster. What? I heard something. Oh, that was old girl breathing. I'm finna say, boy, I heard something. I want to see. I wonder how long this weather gonna be like this.
A customer with fantastic taste.
Okay, yeah, let's see what you got. Oh, snap. You could buy gold. Oh, but oh wow, that's really expensive. Maybe I'm gonna figure out why I need those. I got so many of these little weapons now. Am I ever gonna? Oh man, dang, bro, dang. Hey, bro. So sick of this. I'm just going through the menu just so we could do this. Let's hold on, chat. Let's hold on. Dang, this be taking a minute too, bro. That's something I gotta take a look at too, bro. That's annoying. Okay. But anyway, we up out of there. We up out of that jam. But now I know that you could do that. You could just buy the gold. It's expensive, but you can buy it. Oh, they do have a slide. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, do they have a slide? But yeah, they do. So anyway, one of the things I wanted to talk to y'all about while we moving through this map on foot is kind of like the game plan around like these little data fragments. Like this look like it leads to something. So I'm gonna go up here and I just want to see. I want to do a little bit of exploration just to see where these little paths lead you. Okay, does this take you to anything? Like this? This gotta mean something. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Like maybe there's a shrine or something, like these little foothills. Something gotta be up here. Like where am I? Okay, yes, that's what I thought. I knew I was on my way to a camp. Okay. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Is that it? And I'm finna get out here and do that too.
Get caught here.
You're finna do what? Oh, katana. Okay. Maybe having some interest in it. Oh wow. Egon Sunset. Ooh, I got a legendary Tonto. See what I'm saying? Like it be rewarding you for leaving the beaten path. Like if you walk off, they give you stuff. Slow down time on escape strike. What is that? Ability damage. Wow. I gotta use it. I'm gonna use it. Now I got the taunt. Okay, is this more? Okay, so they're probably what we just saw was probably just another way in here, like that little path over there. Okay, because you saw I looked at it like, Shaw did look at it. Okay, so that was cool. That was nice. So when you see those little things on the side of the road, that's how you know you're supposed to dip off. You're supposed to go see what that is. We just got something really good for doing that. And that probably would have been like too high a level for us to use like earlier on in the story. Now I'm on the lookout for stuff. Where we just came from. Let's see. It look like it's a dude out there. Yeah, get it. Wow, you could do that from that far away. We got some testing out, tech shit. Mic, headphones give me problems. Yeah, for real. I got the same thing going on, man. I've been trying to figure out what I'm missing, but for the most part, my stuff be going pretty good. That time I was tearing up a group of them like that. Look at that. They all get. Come here, buddy. You getting that? You getting all of that? Tonto action. Whoa, what was that? Okay, so he got it too. This buddy, he kind of doing work. Hey, Choco. Date night with my girl night. She said your stream is amazing, but she wants to go out for food. Cool, Choco. Appreciate that pull up, man. Appreciate that. Big Choco on the pull up with the girlfriend. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Good job, man. GG's. You know what? You know what's good to see, bro? And I just gotta say it. It's good to see people living normal lives, you know? It's good to see people living normal lives, baby. Because I know sometimes streaming can be a lot. But have fun, Choco. Do your thing, baby. Do your thing, man. Give that girl whatever she wants. Because that's what they deserve. Whatever they want. That's what the women folk deserve for dealing with us. Whatever they want, bro. Whatever you could afford, give it to them. But we shall, cause I know sometimes it'd be hard, bro. I know I'm not the easiest to get along with or to like or even to appreciate as a human being. But sometimes when you find the right woman, boy, and she, allow you to be you and don't really be fussing too much, getting in the way like that, you got to keep them, boy. Them the most valuable ones. The ones that really want to see you just shining and being yourself. Yeah, them the ones that you got to keep hold of, baby. Because the other ones, they want you, but they don't be wanting you for the reason you think. Okay. So another valuable little just branch off. Didn't really have no reason to run over there, but it worked out. These boys about to get the smoke. That's the ear. What? You saw that? How he did that little jump kick and flew back? Testing out some tips. But yeah, CC, if you need some help with that, man, let me know, bro. Because I'm pretty sure we be having some of the same issues. I got to be honest. I'm pretty sure most of us that are still kind of learning and figuring out, how we want to do things, as far as our setup is concerned, we all probably still have that same sort of issue. Maybe that's how you use a double assassinate. Oh, you can do it in the smoke. Dang. That was kind of gang. I connect the podcast mic to the PS5 and the headset to it as well, but I can't hear myself talking. I hate that. Okay, CC, that means that you got your headset monitor on. You need to turn your headset monitor off. Okay, because I'm using my monitor tonight to stream, so basically I still got a broadcast. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. When you say broadcast, it's because you don't have like streaming software. Okay, I see. But yeah, the reason why you hear yourself in your headphones like that is because your headphone monitor is set to on. And so sometimes you may be able to control it in the PlayStation 5. I'm not sure. But that happens with all headset equipment. So it wouldn't matter if you were streaming or not. Like that's the setting that you would have to turn off. But I'm trying to figure out where you would monitor that at. How I turn that off. Yeah, the PS5 connected to the monitor. So here, let me explain what that means. When we use the word monitor, that's something different. But the PlayStation 5 should be connected to the monitor that you plan on. And then like your capture card, that should, you see what I'm, so you see how that works? So you got like the PlayStation 5 that's connected to the capture card, right? Then you got HDMI that runs out the capture card into like your regular TV that you always been playing on. And then you have another HDMI cord that runs into your monitor. So that's how you have those two things going on at the same time. Right. So when you're using your capture card, you should really have three connections. You should have the USB cord that's connected to like your computer or whatever. And then you should have a HDMI cord that's coming from your PlayStation into the capture card. And then you should have two HDMI cords that's coming out of the capture card. So here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Here, I'm gonna show you exactly what I'm talking about. So, and then that way, like you see this right here, I ain't got that, no. The five connected straight into the monitor. Okay, so here, look, let me show you real quick. So you see this, right? Like these two ports right here. I don't know if you can see that or not. It's probably not the greatest example ever, but I'm gonna try my best. If you can see this, it's that little blue thing right there, and that's where this goes. So in there like that, right? And this goes into the computer. Now on this backside, you see where it say HDMI input and output. This is where you hook up your monitor and your actual TV. So where you putting your headset and your mic at, that's the part that you need to be able to control, like either from the PlayStation 5 or whatever streaming software you using. But if you're going straight from the PlayStation 5 right onto Twitch, then I don't think it's a way to control that on the actual PlayStation 5. I don't think it's a way to turn that monitor off where you're hearing yourself. I don't think you could do that. I could be wrong, but I don't think you could turn that off. So you would have to use some sort of streaming software. You would have to use like and it's a bunch of them too. And I can show you a bunch of them too. If you're in the Discord, I could link them to you. And help you set them up and all of that, because it is a way to do that, exactly what you're saying. Right, okay. Yeah, see, but okay. So then this right here, this capture card, I'm not using this. So if you want this, like you can have this. You could I'll give it to you. I got a PlayStation 5 camera too that I'm not using no more. If you want it, I'll give it to you. Let me know. You ain't gotta do nothing but be who you been. And we could talk about in the Discord how you want to get this stuff. I'll give it to you. PlayStation 5 camera, so you can have a webcam if you want to have a webcam, and I'll send you the capture card too. I'm not using it. Listen, lady, you heard what I said. I'll give it to you. I'm not using it. I'm not using it anymore because I'm on PC now. Oh, I'm assassinating these boys. Well, yeah, I'll give it to you. If you need it, I'll give it to you. You ain't got to do nothing other than what you've been doing, which is being a great human being. Yeah, yeah. You probably. I mean, it's tough because like how you want to add the monitor, right? So here, let me try to see if I can explain this. So like me, I got a two monitor setup, right? And so when I was doing it from the PlayStation 5, the 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 second monitor is what's like adding the complication, right? Because now you have to bring a HDMI cord from your second monitor into the capture card. But if you don't have a capture card, then you don't have that option. You see what I'm saying? Now, if you did have a capture card, what you would do is that you would hook it up how I showed you, right? Like you would have one HDMI going out of the capture card to like your TV or whatever, or whatever you playing the game on, and then you would have a second HDMI cord that's bringing the PlayStation in. So you see how it had like those three different connections, and then that USB would go into like a computer or something like that. But if you don't have the capture card, now you can only broadcast directly from the PlayStation. So having the second monitor, is cool or whatever, but you're not getting, like you're not really getting the most out of it like you would be getting if you had a capture card. Like I said, that problem could easily be solved, shorty. I'm not bullshitting at all. You can have all of this shit. All of this shit that I'm not using on my mama, boy. On my mama, however you want to do it. If I got to send it to you, if you want to send somebody over here that you know to pick it up, or whatever the case may be, I'll send it to you. It was somebody else who needed it, and she popped up with a webcam like the other, like earlier today. She was saying that she needed a webcam for the PlayStation 5. I'm like, girl, I've been had that, and it's sitting over here collecting dust. I'll send it to you. I was about to send it to her. She popped up on live today with a webcam. So I'm like, okay. But you could get them. You could get the PlayStation 5 webcam from GameStop for like $30. That's where I got mine from. Okay, I'm finna go over here and kill these boys. Bro, I'm just going on a killing spree. I'm just working. Okay, can't get up the rock. Come here. Timmy. Oh. This Tonto is something crazy, boy. Like, you should have ran. Oh man, I shouldn't have let him hit me with that. Because they got that stun on it too. Once he hit you with that. I know, just maybe I got some shitty cheap headset and could be the reason I ain't break pocket for that. Yeah. But my headset I got from Amazon for $20. So it do depend. Sometimes the headset be having to do something with it. Or sometimes, it depends. It depends on your setup really too. Because you could go out and buy a $500 headset and it'll still sound like shit if your setup not right, So you kind of got to look into that and tinker around with it, figure out, what your settings is and why they're not working, how they supposed to be working and all of that. Who is this lady? If she had a sword in her hand, I was going to do that. Yep. Get chopped up, baby. Where you got all that armor from? Where you got that from, buddy? Need to take it back. Need to take that back. But yeah, like I said, you can have a $500 headset, and if your setup jank, or if you just running too much stuff, or if you got the wires crossed, not connected correctly, then yeah, you could be jank for real. Yep. You see, I got the tape on mine. Shit, hey, look, that $20 came in handy. That got me through like about I don't know, maybe about 2-3 years worth of game, and they just finally broke. But I'm gonna get my life together and get me a real, like, you know, like a mic. Well, I actually have a mic and an interface. Like I got this interface right here, this Focusrite one. So this one is really good. And like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna incorporate this interface, but I got to get a mic stand and an XLR cable. That's what I don't have. But yeah, them headphones, the headphones I got on right now been going strong for about 2 years. Yeah, I'm making my way. Making my way downtown. That's how I feel right now. I'm trying to find my way to the knowledge thing, though. Bro, look, I done got all off track. I'm gonna go over here. I want to see what it is. I just want to see it might be something good. You know, it might be like a shrine or something. Or like one of those things where you could pray and get some knowledge point. Yeah, this gotta be something. Look at this. Look at this. Look, you hear the music? There's something over. Let me turn on investigation. Yeah, what is this? What if it's a boss fight up here? I get maxed out. Let's go up here and get killed. But okay, chat, if you playing Assassin's Creed Shadows for the first time, when you see these little statues, bro, like even if it's not on the map, when you see a statue that look like this, you need to go see what that is, bro, because it's always something good. It's like a legendary weapon or like a legendary, you know, look, the costume or something. There's always something good. A weapon or, you know, it's like a very high level weapon or something good that you need or that you will want, you know? Watch I go up here and get killed by whatever is up here. Find and loot the chest. I gotta find it. Really. But they're not gonna tell me where it is. I gotta go in here. Oh yeah. So it's down here. How would I find it? Can I whoop this? Okay, so that ain't gonna help. Can't pick this up. Can you move it? Can't move that either. Find chat. Where would it be at, chat? Where y'all think it's at? I probably should. Y'all think you got something to do with water over here? Maybe you can't swim in that water. Damn. Where would it be at? Damn. Maybe it's something that I throw at it. Maybe I get something later on, and I throw that in there and get it. Oh. Or maybe this guy knows. He might know something.
Dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
Is there anything you can tell me about this place?
New content has been added to the world. Okay, so maybe Oh, okay. Okay, the cutie site. This I need to do this stuff. Oh, I got a piece of gold. Okay, I'm gonna leave that right there. I'm gonna go get that gold when I need it, baby. Whoa, what is that? What is that? Find and loot it. Okay, I'm gonna use a scout. I gotta use a scout. How do I use a scout? Let me hit the viewpoint. Cause it gotta be a way to get up or get in, whatever that little thing is. I want that. That was like a bow and arrow or something like that. Hey. Or should I cheat and just get online and look it up? Should I cheat, y'all? Let me know if I should cheat. I don't want to cheat though. I want to do it the right way. Hey. It gotta be further up. I gotta go up. That's one thing I learned about these little viewpoints. They usually are very high up. You gotta go up. Thought I could get on the tree right there. Oh, it's down here. I passed. See, at least this ain't like Red Dead Redemption where it would be like a bear right here that would just jump out and eat you. This seemed to be a little more chill than that. Cause them bears used to be crazy. You'd be mobbing through the woods like this, and then a bear would just come out and eat you. You just get wasted like that. I remember that, boy. I used to be so upset. You would like finally get some bread, and then the bear will come and just eat you. So that was one thing that you was not getting a lot of in Red Dead Redemption. You was not getting a lot of money unless you really did something like super risky. Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. Be right back. Hold on. All right. Then I gotta charge the phone up. Okay. All right, y'all. So let's do this. but I'll be great. Your pictures on my wall. It reminds me that I'm not so bad, not so bad. Put it down. But yeah, I gotta figure out that blurb thing, man, because shouldn't it should just work. And I don't understand why I can hear it, but I can't. I can't. Well, I can hear it, but y'all can't. So maybe I gotta look that up. But that just don't make no sense, you know? Still on there. Cool Kamara playing some schedule one. Let's see. Real quick, let's shout everybody out. Devi on here. Go Devi. Packers fan. The GOAT. Here we go with this. Let's see what happened now. I just don't understand. Hold on, y'all. Okay, now, come on. And the crazy thing is that when I'm not on stream, this thing just works. But I appreciate everybody that's hanging out, being patient while we get through the technical difficulties, man. Or just trying to learn this thing, just trying to figure out, what we can do, what we can't do, and things like that. Ember with Aura, Big Red on there. That's my man, Big Red. He hilarious. He's such a funny dude. He just always seemed to have something funny for you. But bruh, I really can't understand that whole thing. Like about not being able to um hear the blurbs. 'Cause that's kind of all right. Let's get it, man. But yeah, somebody try the blurbs out for me, and then we'll see if we can get to the bottom of that. And let me see if I can do that here. Yeah, because I should be able to do that without looking at that too. Because you should be able to do that from the phone. Like as far as like test your blurbs and all of that, you should be able to do everything that you could do on a desktop. You should be able to do on the phone. But yeah, drops are on, by the way, just for watching. You get them. So let's go. Right in the water, baby. Huh. Now you got to check under here, see if it's something down here. You can't use Scout either. Bamboo Cutters Watchtower. Okay, so this is another one. Let's go over here. See what that's about. I can't see the way down. I don't know if I'm going down the right way or what. Can't wonder. I'm not sure if fall damage is a thing in this. Oh, this was up there where I was. Okay, so that means it's got to be a path. It'll turn the pathfinder. Imagine if this game had multiplayer and somebody was hiding in the bushes like that, and you walked past and they just jumped out and killed you. You'd be so pissed off. Ooh, some elites in here. Yeah.
I need to keep out of sight.
Gonna hit the water on that boy. That's a female? Damn, y'all seen that? They kicked me in the bushes. I missed. Come here, bud. This music kind of unassuming. Oh no, you ain't running. You finna get killed. You ain't running. I'm about to die. As soon as it hit her, she just died. Bamboo Cutters Camp. Okay, so much for that. We'll get the horns, I guess, baby. How that went. How that went for them. No, I don't want that. I want to go to the castles. Get the. That's where it's really at. That's where you get the good stuff. He waited for him to die. He waited till all of that happened. Okay. I'm not sure where to go from here, chat. Jump in the hay. Okay. All right, well, that was interesting. Whoa, what they mean, hi? Well, when they say wealth, what do they mean by that? Okay, so let me go over here and mark some of this stuff then. They're talking about wealth. And the season's about to change. Maybe it's a good thing that we came over here. What if I get enough resources to just stack my whole thing up? Okay, moving on, baby. You been up there yet? Slowly but surely making our way, y'all. We supposed to be making our way up here. Ooh. Okay, so I got to make a decision. I think what I might do is I might get a shot. I do want to go over here. I do want to go over there. That's the one that we just left from off of. Been over there. No path found. Okay, so that means that we got to do this on foot now. Watch out, baby. We jump on them then. You know, we just running through the wood. So the horse couldn't make it down here, huh? It's a whole little creek we running in, boy. All over here. Hey, find and loot the chest. How what? I do that? I know somebody knows. Somebody gonna jump in the chat too. You think the way in is somewhere down here? Like, there got to be a way to get in there. Hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. See trees or nothing that says like how we get it. That. But anyway, let me not get too sidetracked. But we done already spent like an hour just running around, just doing ridiculous. Now it should be. dragon horn. It's still crazy to have a dragon horn. It's a beautiful game, bro. This game. Yeah, where am I headed? This how am I gonna okay, so at some point I'm gonna be able to make a left. And I'm guessing the path is somewhere. So far, this is basically the way that I have found to do it. Like you just find a creek and you just ride up the creek. I don't know if anybody else figured out a better way to do this. Oh, this is so ridiculous, man. I'm gonna just do that. I've been trying to do it. There's really no point. Matter of fact, hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. While that's going on. Right. Just leave it alone. Stop tinkering around with it. I can cast it. Okay. Let's get off right here. Keep this castle out. Okay, so there's our tree. Can't get up there. Since we did make that jump. If this is the way up.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Man, ain't no such thing as going unnoticed. Oh, he finna get it. He level 15 though. You think I should mess with him? I'm finna try it. Oh. Guard. Whoa. He wasn't playing. Dang. Dang. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have, bro. Was his name tag yellow, y'all? I didn't know that. I'm finna go up there and try it again. I just feel like I'm getting off the beaten path. Let's move ahead with the story. And then, you know, if we level up a little bit, then we'll go in there and get them. Let's go ahead on and get the viewpoint now. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. It's a bottom way in. Okay. Okay, go that way. Go here. Come on, go up. Oh, my God. This camera is standing. No, go up. Here we go. Thank you. They just gave me the prompt to go up.
What's over there?
Oh, where's the castle? That's not the dude, Daisha. How is that not the dude? He had that big hat on. He had that big old hat on. He wasn't even the dude we was looking for. No. Yeah. Brother. Can I get in there and get that box?
What could that be?
No mercy.
Go in the window. Go in the window. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, okay. I done ran in between two walls and got stuck. I want to jump up. Thank you. I want to jump up again. Get me up. My God, man. Brother. That's one thing I got to be critical on. Because the controls in this game are a little interesting, to say the least. Wow, this a whole new castle shape. Solid. To go a die show. That. Anything else? Okay. Wow, so you can see clear to another one. Wow. Coming up here was helpful. I needed to do. Oh, okay, and that's my quest. Okay, so now did it light all of that up on the map? Okay, I can fast travel. want that mask. Come on, bro. We gotta do it. We gotta do it, chat. Sorry. I want that mask, bro. And it's finna be nighttime. Come on, let's just do it. Let's just struggle through it. Come on, get the flail out. This Tonto is all right. Ability damage. That do so much damage with that ability. Oh, okay. I gotta make a decision. Yeah, but we definitely are doing it. We definitely are doing it. Like I want to have. Go down. Go strike him down. Damn. Yeah, I'm finna get him. Yeah, you better get up out of here, buddy. Yep. Okay, so that was one. Take a look around. Let's get fine. I thought that was one of them buddies. A reaping? What? And I assassinate. Damn, where did all of that come from? Whoa. You gotta get out of here with that gun. Oh, there you go. Go. I want some smoke with him on the bridge though. He don't want no smoke with me on the bridge.
I'm sure I saw some.
Woo, woo. Come here, Timmy. No. He doing all red attack. He was gonna get that little stab. Yeah, buddy. I'm getting it. I'm getting in that castle. Ooh, a ton of brute. I don't even know what that is. I'm getting in there, buddy. I'm getting up in there, bro. I got a mastery point for that. Let's go, man. Get back up here. I wish you had a better idea of where the die show is at. 'Cause you really never know where they are. They kind of just show up. He was going down easy. Oh my God. Got shot like that in the bush. Oh, you killed him quietly like that. Wow. I figured out a new way to get it done, chat. I figured out a new way to do it. Throw them things, you just run up on them boys. Ham up. And I got me some rations. Okay. Where's this? There you go. Catch him. Gonna catch him by himself and work. That's how you that's really the best way to do it is to catch them by themselves. See, the thing about it is that they don't spend a lot of time by themselves though. But they keep walking around these little clowns. I'm just comboing him up. It ain't nothing he could do. How did I get hit right there? How did I die right there? Oh, bro, they vacuumed me into it. Now I gotta do all of that again. That's bogus. That's trash. I was working at that. That was our first death doing that. You just standing around. This buddy's supposed to be somewhere over here. I kicked him down there. Come on. Come on. All right. Now he finna die. That was so crazy. I'm like, bro, what? There he is. So we found another guy. Whoa. Oh, he came over here by me. Okay, great. I was about to say, whoa, what was going on? Yeah, this the guy I want. Oh, he got some health back. I didn't know they could do that. I found out that they could get some health back. Killing these boys kind of easy. Watch out, die. I wasn't hitting him at all. You the next one, buddy. Okay, yeah, I'm finna die. I got a dip. Well, I ain't nowhere near over there. Oh my god, I can't get away. There's too many of them. Oh, I'm about to die. Out the water. Where'd he go? He just disappeared. What the heck was that? Whew. All right, chat. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right. All right. Dang, look at that. In comparison to what I'm rocking, dang. What level am I? I'm level 13. Bro, we getting up in that castle, bro. Let's go to the next guy. How many did I get so far? Oh, that's the last guy. We risk it, chat.
Shadows won't save you.
Did I kill this guy? You better have some ration. Yes, sir, baby. You can leave him. All y'all that's creeping around, cause y'all not finna stop me from killing Buddy. He the last one too.
I heard a sound.
Come on up. Everybody that's coming over here finna get killed.
Your head is mine.
Oh, he said no. Nope. 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 They got me locked in the thing. I can't run or jump or nothing. Whoo, look at the whole village back there. I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna die trying, one or the other. Look at how many people over here, bro. Look at this.
Search high and low.
Are y'all seeing this, bro? That this game is doing this? But as soon as I catch one of y'all lacking. Can't kill him.
I am truly sorry.
You are lucky I'm letting you live. I'm not leaving.
Look at these boys. They looking in the bushes and everything.
Almost there.
Chat, this is the tense, boy. These boys looking in the bushes. There ain't really no resources around me neither. Like anything that I would need. They all back on it. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm finna die right here. Especially since you can't run away at all. I'm going out on the shield. Not getting in a group like that. It's like how Ninja Gaiden used to be. You with this dang thing, this little cannon back here, you gotta get it. All right, but at least now we found him. Oh boy. I think what we learned is that we need to use the flail thing, because there was so many of them that I could have been doing some damage to. I'm gonna use that. Cause that little Tonto is cool, but it's not. It's not what you think it is. It's not doing what you think it would do. It's not really powerful enough to just drop somebody in their track. Like you almost have to catch somebody back. See, and this is what we need right here. We need the adrenaline game so that we can keep doing the special over and over and over. What about some of these? So they don't do as much damage. Okay, all right. We got the game plan now. Now let's find this boy. He over there. Okay, let's walk him down. Go kill him. Look at this. It's like a party over here. Boy. There's so many people over here. I'm finna go walk that boy down. I can't get over there. What? Saw where I was standing there? I just went it. They just made me just go and stand right there. Okay, but that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start making our way around off of these boys. They all upset. They ain't got nothing to do. We trying to do is get up there. Trying to creep. We gotta get behind it. I mean, look. Keep. I'm almost over. That was kind of not what I needed. I think that boy got some food in his pocket. Boy right here. Like we jump down there and get him real quick. key. Oh my god, control. Trade me. But I was supposed to have been able to drop down and just kill him. But it didn't work out like that.
We should go take a look. I need more hands. You won't let me.
Damn. I let him hit too. Damn. I betrayed by the controls, bro. I was supposed to jump down there and kill that boy. Ugh. It's fun to do it over level, but it's definitely difficult. So I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. I'm finna keep trying it too. I gotta find a there to that. I can't see. Oh my god. He jumped in the water and swam off. Damn, what the hell was that? I didn't know it was that many people in there, bro. It was 6, 7. Boy. That's okay. We finna get it, and when we do, we finna celebrate, boy. We finna be too hype once we get that boy. Cause it's easy, but it's hard right now because ain't got no help, and like everything is like costing. So as soon as you make one mistake and they just crowd around you, you dead. Let's be like, look at these boys. There's about 7 boys. Get up here. Brother. There ain't no way in this building. Maybe if I whistle. That almost killed me, bruh. I pressed the wrong button, almost died. Yes. Oh my God, yes. I have done it. Where's that boy at? He right there. I can't kill him. Now you see that right there? Like how I had to press X to climb up on that thing? It shouldn't do that. You should just move up. Or like it should, put like the little thing like how it do, like if you want to climb on something for real or not. It'll light up, and then if you hold it, then you climb up. That's what that's supposed to do. It shouldn't do like how it does now. Where like if you hold X, this is how you climb up stuff. Cause sometimes it don't work. Like sometimes when you try to parkour up stuff, it don't actually parkour you up. All right, Chad, here we go. Battle of a century right here finna go down. Thriller in Manila, baby. Finna go out here and whoop this boy and get this gear out of this castle and yeah. See like this right here? Like that's convenient. But it really should work a little bit better. And I just jumped out of the castle, almost died. That's not what I'm trying to do. Hey, buddy. You understand like a cow. Yeah. Come on now, baby. Yeah. Go, amigo. I want that armor up off of you. Yep. And now when y'all gather around, look at this. Mm-hmm. know how I'm supposed to do that. This man, he just won't stop. Like that's what I'm like, buddy. Brother. That was absolute insanity. Brother, man. What? Okay, chat. Woo, we got it, boy. Let's go up here and get our gear, bro. That wasn't necessarily the easiest thing in the world to do. It wasn't like impossible, but you just kind of got to have an idea like what you about to do. Cause bro, but who seen? What you got? You didn't have but $2. You didn't have but $1 in your pocket. That. I saw a key in one. Yeah.
I should really get the car. Look there.
Stop. Around. Came in here. I was wondering why I had came in here. I'd have had to go in here and murder all of these boys trying to get a key. Why don't we just climb it? That's what I wanted to do. I just want to say all of this stuff.
Should I investigate? How brash.
Oh. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. But you did, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry to this man. Remember when Kiki Palmer said that? Sorry to this man. That was hilarious. She was like, I don't know this man. Sorry to this man. Yeah. Greatly improved assassinated Shadow. I don't understand what that means. I'm trying to figure out how to double assassination. Let me, brother. And they be making it seem like you could just throw that little hook out, but you can't really just really just do that. Hold on, Chad. I'm still here, man. I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, hold on. Okay, Chad. I'm back. Now, let's do a little bit of yapping first, because so far we learned something. We learned quite a bit about how this whole little gameplay loop and system works, right? So this right here was the castle, right? So now these castles, hold on, let me get my supplies. Level up, my. Woo, now it's winter time, baby. I wonder if later on is it gonna be certain things that you can't do during the winter months or whatever. I wonder. I wonder, bro. But I'm glad that we went on ahead and knocked that out. So hold on, let me get back to the menu. Wow. Okay, so I got my hideout resources. Now, let's go to the inventory first, because what we most definitely got to do is that we got to take a look at a few different things. This is one of them. Hell's segments removed on assassinations in Shadow. It don't even matter. Just throw it on. That's tough too. Just throw it on. Whip. You can't say that ain't no tough ass bitch. Gee, that's tough, G. I'm sorry. If you like the ninja madness, then yeah. Cause I don't know if I'm gonna want to play as the other buddy now that I'm a ninja or whatever. Why would I? Well, but let me not say that. Here are the facts. There are aspects of this game that you need to understand in order for it to to work and make sense for you. You know what I'm saying? Like this, right? Like we getting ready to go and do this little mission, right? But look at this, bro. I'm up here like Ninja Gaiden for real, bro. I'm really just up here just looking like. Now these parts right here, they allow you to place markers. So like, let's say if it wasn't a map and this is the only way that you could find stuff, this would be even more critical. The reason why the map is so critical is because it allows you to do certain things.
I'll have to fight my way out.
I get that. Despite the controller situation, like this right here is important to understand. These castles, they have the loot in them. So like the cool looking stuff like this, you get this out of the castle, baby. You gotta go and kill the samurai daisho and do stuff like that. You gotta do that. Gotta do that. Or else there's really no point. So now all of this loot is in here. And you could get the loot. You could get it. But what you gotta understand is that with the character that you playing, like you kinda gotta pick and choose. So like right this, I'm finna whistle over here. And when I assassinate this boy, it's getting ready to go down. They all of a sudden are all gonna come running out here. Unless he come over here too. Now if he come over here too, okay. So he did. So now this right here, if I want to assassinate these two boys. Oh wow. It's going down. I'm just assassinating everybody. That was something new. I was getting ready to act like I knew what I was talking about. So this is important. This looting portion after you clear a castle is very important because they got the loot that you need to do other things. Like, and again, it allow you to find like these materials that you need. So like a lot of the stuff that I got, It came from like just going around the map and exploring. Come on in. Okay. All right, man. Dang. Let's see if we can finish this up. Let's see if we can finish strong, baby. We just keep getting pulled off the beaten path. But anyway, here's what we learned, chat. Hold on, let me mukbang for a second. What we learned is that hey, you gotta go off the beaten path a little bit in this game. You gotta go off the beaten path. Cause that's where the best stuff is at. That's where the best loot is at. That's where the fun is at. And the story is good too. Don't get me wrong. You're gonna enjoy the story. But you also gotta venture out. You gotta be willing to go out there, see what's over there. 9 times out of 10, it is something over there that you need or something that you might want. Okay? So no one understands that. Now let's try to figure out this knowledge point situation, because I can't figure that out. I don't know at which point you're supposed to get that. That's what I'm ready for. I'm ready for some more abilities. Some more stuff. I thought I got the key. Did I not get the key? One of these boys got the damn key. But anyway, chat, that's what we learned, bro. Venture out in this game. Explore things. Because it's gonna pay off. Most of the time, you just go walk around and look around. You find something that you need. For the very least, something that's valuable that's gonna help. But when you just, blazing through the game, not doing no type of exploring, not trying to have no fun or nothing like that, then no, you ain't gonna find nothing, bro. You ain't gonna find nothing that's lit. You know what I'm saying? Like something that's like really good. What? He still didn't have the key. I'm gonna save that. All of a sudden, I'm running super fast. I'm just flying. Zoom. Got to zoom out of nowhere. Oh, whoa. Dang, he shot me right in the face. I need some dismemberment, bro. Even though it probably shouldn't, you know, buddy. Sometimes, like on that, like when it turned, you know.
Was that your best?
Oh what? Oh, it's not. As y'all turn. Bruh. They made it sound like it was the end. Like they really didn't want me to get what was in this box. I'm looking for this key in the daytime with a flashlight. I can't find it. This man out here just chilling. You got to get up out of here, shorty. What? He was looking like he didn't want to comply. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but that's enough of that, bro. We'll get the resources later. We'll get all of this stuff later. Just had to do that. I wasn't gonna do it, but I had to. Yeah, so we'll get all of that stuff later on, man. What we're gonna do right now is make our way to the objective and advance the story because this castle done took up like a majority of the stream. And what you would notice is that these kind of take a minute, bro. That water down there. How would I get down? That's another thing, bro. It's a little bit more complicated than you think. Get down. This person, he look at him. He's just sitting down drinking tea. He end up dying. Bruh. And like you can't even see that. I'm just standing in the corner. How do you do the thing? Where the this thing come from? Bruh. Look at this. I'm about to die in this little castle off of this. This was like, I'm about to die in here off of that stupidity. But I don't care because this man's so gangster. Difficult to traverse. That boy beat up in the air. Let me try to understand this again, bro. For a hidden enemy with a posture attack, hold down L1. Hold down R1 or R2. Tangle. Throw regular enemies in any direction. Okay. Oh, so I gotta do. Okay, so I gotta find 6 more of these knowledge rank things. Right. Okay. I thought it was just the Coochie Cootie thing, but okay. Just let me out. That's
I'm sure it's
kind of tired of being in here, to be honest. Been in here dealing with these boys for like God knows how long. Oh my God, bro. It's so stupid. Like that was a different. That was a little learning curve right there. To like learn how to escape some of these places. But still interesting though. Still fun. Still nice. I had a good time playing through that. And I wonder what this is. Okay, chat. Okay. I'm gonna go look and I'm leaving. Here's the thing. I want to pray to it. Can't find it. Can't talk to him. Give me the horse, bro. But this time now, we've been conquered the castle. Went in there, did damage to them boys. Watch out. We'll get there in a minute. Hold on. Look. Oh, it's like right over. So we just gonna go over there, chat. Missed the bridge. Can you jump? And then we'll get to the viewpoint later. Hills of Meeting. This where they have meetings at. Here. What if they be like, oh, you gotta wait till next season?
I thought Sakai was big. This is too big.
I had to pull up like a true ninja.
Lord Ise Sadaoki, your lord said you would have a certain task for me.
It is well known who I am here. There's no need for such subterfuge. I hope your skills amount to more than this. Our plan relies upon it.
It will be my honor to show you.
Right, I'm gonna show you.
You'll find I'm not easily impressed.
If you say so, Lord Sadaoki.
As to your task, you will enter Honoji ahead of our attack, concealed on a delivery cart. To do so, you must first acquire documents that allow the cart past the guards at the temple gate.
Then we will need to forge them.
Of course not. The risk of discovery is too great. They must be genuine. A samurai favored by Lord Nobunaga near Honoji is known to hold such documents. Find him and retrieve them. I'm not concerned with the details of how you do it. Just return when you are successful.
And the samurai?
Did I not say not to concern me with details? Now go!
Well, I'm talking about that boy was talking to me like a straight peasant, y'all. Yamashiro at the center of Kyoto, west of Namban Temple. Well, wait a minute. Here's Yamashiro. Okay. Yeah, found him. So didn't take very long.
That one has none of his father-in-law's charm.
Alright, he an asshole. We're probably gonna end up killing him. What you think, chat? Should we kill him? I think we should. Can't yet. We will. Time comes. Where he getting that belt? Okay. I get good up. Down that. Right. Brother. Where? I like that you could ride I like that you could ride a horse through the town like this. Ooh. I want to see some of them icicles fall like they're talking. Bruh. But this is kind of one thing that Ghost of Tsushima, it had it, but it didn't at the same time. Whereas like the environment kind of feels like it's alive and like something happened, you know? Like something definitely happens at you know, at each juncture during each season. Something definitely happens where like, you could kind of tell, okay, you know, what's going on here, you know? You get the sense that something is going on or that it's building up to something. Is this it? All right, I'm gonna let them make it. I was trying to wait. So we got to get in here and whack him. Whack. Okay. That.
Lord Sadaoki's not the patient type. I'd better get him these documents.
Yeah, see, and then the way that I just did that, you would not have known that you could do that unless you was going through them castles and finding your way in there. Like this right here, like you wouldn't have known you could do that unless you saw somebody do it or something like that. The only way you would have known that you could even do that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, I'm playing it. I'm having a good old time with it, brother. Actually, I can't stop playing it. I'm addicted to it. This game is so good. Multiple locations. What do they mean by that? Jesuit non-bound temple. Okay. Not gonna lie, that was the toughest castle we did so far, bro. But while we are in between that, let's go back to the hideout. Let's upgrade some things. And let's see what other passive we get. Damn. Bro, it's just so gangster that you could like you could just run like Naruto.
The water here is clear. What have you got for me?
I want to see if I just max up. 'Cause that's not bad. Hmm. Hmm. 40% armor piercing at night. Hmm. I might use that. Okay, chat. So we starting to put two and two together. You know, just as far as like what's good. No, that's not quite it. That's almost it, but it's like by the mask being black, it's like it gotta have something with some black in it. It's close. That's damn near it. We almost there just as far as like the perfect fit. We almost there. This was so close, but it's just like that little red in there, kind of throwing it off a little bit. And plus we don't have one that's like really good with like really, really good abilities on it. But we find another one of these is like really good. That might be like a nice little contender, but I wonder, is it not a person in the game you could go to that could like hook your fits up? Come on in. My bad, y'all. Right. Anyway. So I think what I found is that like this whole upgrade thing, like we don't have to keep doing this. We don't have to keep, running over here to upgrade every time we get something. Even though, golly, restores, we need that. That's strong, bro. Now I wonder if I could engrave that mask that I got with that. This right here, with 33% health on like weak point attack. Yep. So we almost there, bro. We almost are there. Almost are there. But it's still not quite a fit though. You know what I'm saying? Like I believe that they intended for this to go together. But I'm not entirely sure what the gear set was supposed to have been. This is supposed to go with the original fit. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. We're not gonna get too deep into that. We want to upgrade the hideout altogether though, bro. To see what else we could do. Because I think the forge is maxed out now. So we gotta see what else we can improve. And what all do it do? Like what pastors do he get? Okay, my bad. It just this had go around this time. Everybody hype, doing that yickety yakking. Okay, so definitely more regional scouts. Like that's a good thing, I guess. I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Rumor. Okay, what they mean by that? Right, because I'm already on level 2. Okay, so what else can I build? Main room, a study. Hmm. Hmm. Dang. I would have known that. I would have. Dojo. Upgrade allows allies to train. Dang. I didn't recruit an ally yet. I don't even know how to do that. How would I recruit an ally? Where the allies at, bro? Fine. Okay, so because I don't want to get too far into the game before I start getting in, you know? But okay, because what's getting ready to happen is we getting ready to find these people. And just see what happens. Because I don't believe that you just killed. I don't believe that you just go and kill this boy. But we're gonna see. Because I think this is where the story kind of make a turn. I believe this is the part where it starts. Because eventually it's gonna have to get you into the other character. And it did show us that cutscene already. Hold on. So we almost there. But I wondered like how it was in Sakai, where you do these little contracts. So that might be nice. Okay, secondary chest. Let me see where it is. Can't scout it. Let's go. Okay, so you get shoes when you walk outside. Okay, interesting. Like, look at this. You see what I'm saying? Like that part right there, baby. I love this game, but that part right there. Like at some point or another, either I'm bad or the controls are bad. I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe I'm bad. I tend to default to that. When I have a difficult time doing things in games, I default to the fact that I might be bad at the game. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's true, but it might be. How did I know to look over there? I saw that fox. I said, I said, that's an interesting looking fox. And I looked over there and saw that thing. You better not be my asshole. I had paper.
I have the documents.
That samurai failed in his duty. They all deserve the failure that is coming for them.
Dang.
You are privileged to be part of a glorious beginning. We will rule a new age.
I am more concerned with ending the old one.
Lord
Bro, this guy is
Nobunaga
not great.
took power that should only be given by birth. The Odas have always done this.
When our task is done, will Lord Mitsuhide claim his birthright?
You cannot be expected to understand. Hurry now to Shoryuji Castle. You are summoned.
I want to try to find some of these lost papers, y'all. I was thinking you could climb up the tree. How would I find the lost paper? I go one. That one was kind of easy. It just was chilling out there. Wait, can I look around? Climb on top of stuff and look for him? Hmm. Okay. Maybe that is how you. They are intrigued. Oh, so they kind of make a little sound too. Okay, I'm just stuck here. Okay, so now we kind of know how that works. How to find lost paper. All right. There we go, baby. Let's get it, man. Knowledge point. That's another temple over here. This one got 4. So let's go see Mitsuhide. And then what we might do is we might just stop right there, y'all. Cause it's a good spot to leave it. I don't want to go too far in the story.
It is time. We must hurry. Everything is prepared. We must strike now.
Hmm. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we get a cutscene right here.
Once you are inside the temple, find Lord Nobunaga quickly, and you may finally avenge your father's death.
Oda Nobunaga took everything I loved.
He will not escape.
If we are to succeed, you must not fail. Go!
Hold! What is this?
Rice for Lord Nobunaga.
Papers!
Wait! What is this?
Oh wow, there you go. There you go.
These sacks are old. Rats might have eaten through them. Make sure the rice is checked.
Yes, sir. Move on.
Yasuke on duty. He said, "Hold on. You finna be bringing up old rice up in here. There might be some rats." Hey, wow. Made it in here.
I need to find Oda Nobunaga. Quickly.
Okay, so you could just go in there and kill him. Okay. Well, that's it. That's it right there. We're not gonna go too much further than that. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. Um, love y'all. This was a great stream. I know we had a lot of stuff go on during the stream, man. But I'm loving this game, brother. Like I said, this game is good, baby. And we gonna try to get as far as we can up until the update for Warzone. But once we get Warzone, which is like this time tomorrow, we gonna be knee deep in that thing, man. We going through it. We leveling up the kilo. And we getting ready for Verdansk. And like I said, you know, win, lose or draw, baby. We getting out there. We trying to get to them safes, man. We trying to find them safes, bro. I don't know how the best way to do it. You know, they say the contracts done changed up and all of that, so you just kind of got to loot and find it. But what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna pick one region of the map, and I'm gonna just start there. And I'm gonna just start roaming around. I might shoot. My loadout might be a shotgun and an SMG. I'm going in there, do, and with that SMG, and that's it. I'm getting them Timmies out the way quick, baby. I want that. I want it. I want to see how we get that skin. I don't know if you just loot and find it or if you complete the event and get it. But whatever the case may be, bro, that's what the motivation is. We trying to get the skin. And you know, the game gonna be the game. It's gonna play how it plays. There's nothing we can do about that. Hopefully it's fun. But it's gonna be season 3. You know what I'm saying? So like we got multiplayer maps to play. We got, you know, battle pass to grind. We got Black Sail to go through. So we got all of that. So Warzone to me, you know, just as a person who I'm not in love with Warzone. That's not my favorite game mode to play ever. The main reason why we even firing up Warzone is to get that skin, baby. Get that event done and get all of the rewards. That's what we trying to get. As soon as we get it, or as soon as we either get the skin or complete the event, that's it. We done with that. We going straight back into multiplayer. We getting on them maps. We getting through that battle pass, and that's where the fun is gonna come from. And then we gonna go back. We gonna go back to Assassin's Creed. So this game is good, and we gonna play. Like I said, I plan on playing this all the way until City of the Wolves drops. And then we going straight into City of the Wolves. We firing up that rank mode, baby. And we gonna play. And that's that on that. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead on and get up out of here. Let me take care of one little housekeeper item real quick before we go. Do this. Everybody that's hanging out, appreciate all y'all for pulling up. Appreciate everybody that's been, you know, patient while we doing this and working through all of the kinks, getting everything going the way that it should be going. I appreciate all of that. I really, really do. But yeah, that's the game plan, baby. That is the game plan. Game plan. Get out there. Get them rewards out of Warzone and leave that to the sweats, baby. Leave that to the Timmy. We might put 3 or 4 days into it. But anyway, y'all, I love y'all. I love everybody for hanging out. I appreciate everybody who pulled up. I appreciate you, CC, for pointing that out to me, you know, as far as the blurbs and all of that. So we're gonna fix that part too. But anyway, man, y'all take care of yourselves. Peace out, all right?